Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he's going to run it back. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short.
All right.
The offense set for a first down play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. With the catch, it's Tate. And tackled there by the defense.
That's really nice fundamentals by a right-handed quarterback, going to his left, getting the shoulder,
turning
the hips around, helping him make a very accurate throw.
Second down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Spits it out to the back.
But what? He didn't catch it. That boy sucked for that one.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short.
We got a touchdown right here.
Looking to throw for it. Throws to the
I threw it to him. I threw it to the wrong person too. Wrong person. Wrong person.
After a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception. First down here for the offense.
What's up, Mr. Vox? What's up?
He'll start this drive firing. Unloads.
Oh, you about to do it right back. You about to give it back.
Way to get a hand in there and force the incompletion.
You about to give it back to me.
They've got some dudes in the back end that can cover. And they can
yeah, it's like a wide open.
Intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
Defense playing a bail technique.
You sure? Bet you won't have him open. Bet you won't have him open.
On second down, looking again to throw. The sure hands, it's Henderson.
You get a short ones all day.
Still some work to do to pick up that first down. Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They'll try to get it through the air. Pressure coming.
Got only one person. One person.
And listen, the quarterback drops back and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Getting them three. Getting them three.
He's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, we're still happy to get the field goal.
And good work. Team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again.
Hey, that's a live
Wow. I couldn't fucking slide. I couldn't fucking slide. They lying. They couldn't let me slide. They couldn't let me slide that shit.
You got to tuck that football away when you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving. Make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Thank you.
The tight end. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And the offense makes the
all right, let's get back right, bro. So we fucking up on offense. We fucking up on offense.
And it's a turnover. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive.
So what?
On the run, it's Judkins. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense. You got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Now on second down. Quarterback checking the play. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Fires left.
Oh, come on.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
They lied. That was supposed to be the pick. You're right. That was supposed to be the pick.
Now they need a couple on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws to the back. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it.
We got this first down. We get this first down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. The Buckeyes are on the move.
First down.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Get it right. Get right. What the fuck? He was wide the fuck open, bro. Oh, my God. Catch him. Catch him.
He's inside the 40. The 20. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
They keep getting easy shit right there. Touchdown. This right here. Oh my God, hit it. Oh my, gave him Jalen Miro the fucking.
Step into the end zone. Touchdown tie. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Ballard. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put...
I got stuck in the fucking middle with every fucking thing. Damn.
Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Alabama quickly back to the line. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Wide receiver shows motion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires to the wideout.
Thank you.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half.
I have to do a hurry up, folks.
It starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Showing the arm strength down the left side.
Boy, I thought he caught that.
Goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long.
It's touchdown. Let's fucking go.
Touchdown, Ohio State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it out. It's Hamilton. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Alabama offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand.
Oh, I left him go. Let him away on that one. Fuck.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to go up top on first down. Dances away from the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
Getting some heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. They'll immediately call timeout. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Dropping back, it's Milroe. Shoots it to the left. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Just enough time.
I don't know he'll run in prevent.
To the air on first down. They're bringing heat. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the connection.
This quarterback, man, is scary fast. I think sometimes he's too fast. I think on a play like that, sometimes when you're on the run, you just want to sort of settle yourself a little bit, get your feet under you so you can make a more accurate throw.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Back to throw, it's Milroe. Moves around to clear up the vision. He's going to run it. That's a right
Give it that. Give it that. Give it that.
Got in there trying to pick up some yards. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
Man, it's so hard to keep a rabbit in the cage, that quarterback, right? He's going to scramble around. He's going to make plays. And when he gets outside the pocket, you're just trying to get a hand on him. How about getting a hand on him, forcing the fumble, and recovering it? Great job by the defense continuing to chase that QB.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running down the hill and making a tackle.
He uncorks a bullet to the right. Off he goes. He's at the 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the extra point gives them the lead of 14-13. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Oh.
The kickoff unit about to go to work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice.
Thank you. Thank you. Come back.
Pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
He's going to pass. Using his feet to buy time.
Give me that.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff.
He's going up top. Makes the grab on the left side.
They gave him that shit.
Down, but not before moving the chains for a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Now sliding to his left. Fires toward the end zone.
They gave him that bullshit.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
They opt to go for 2 to try to tie it up right now. He will be stopped short. The 2-point conversion attempt is no good, and their bid to tie also goes by the boards. They're still down 2. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes.
Got him.
Being able to...
Oh, he gets downfield.
Got him.
He's loose. And he just
got him.
Running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished with a huge play in the passing game, covering 75 yards to house it. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Pocket starts to collapse.
Thank you.
And they can't make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the books as we head to the 4th. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. That's the kind of protection you dream about as he fires.
Thank you.
And it is another
Thank you.
interception.
Thank you.
A terrible struggle for this quarterback. Couldn't find much breathing room to
You were
return,
scared to
but
throw
the
it? That's
interception
crazy.
has this offense in business at the 27. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll throw it on first down. They're trying to get to it.
No, I threw it to you.
And
Oh.
it's intercepted, maybe breathing
I gave him
life
that.
into
I
this
gave
team.
that. I gave him that
And
one.
it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Alabama!
I gave him that one. I gave him that
Fast
one.
did
Fuck.
this game just changed. Offense in the lead with the football looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
Fuck.
Makes the grab on the left. He's in there. 2-point conversion is good, and they're down by just 1. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6,
play
and that
smart.
defense will
Gotta
come
play
out
smart.
feeling it. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. This offense has a second down play. Wide out in motion. To the air, it's Howard. Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this play.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on first down.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver?
Yes, sir. Let's do
design
it.
ways to get the football in his hand. Coleman, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
They drag him down at the 22
Well, right now,
again
that.
for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Tide offense rolls onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
All right.
He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this in this drive.
Moving out of the pocket. Makes the grab.
He made that catch? What?
Pulled down for the tackle. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He's back to throw on second down. Fires on the move. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Looking left. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
Feeling some heat.
Watch them niggas.
And the pressure will get there.
Caught his ass. Caught his ass.
Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
I gotta watch the middle. Watch the players.
Back to throw. It's Milrow. Right.
Thank you. What I say? Watch the players. Talking about my users.
Interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive.
What I say?
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Unleashes one deep.
Oh, he could have called it. He could have called it.
Shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
He wasn't called that.
Huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his.
He had a shot. He had a shot right there too. He had that.
Another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh yeah.
And that one just might do it.
That is exactly what you want your
Yeah, that's game.
Clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail beat Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
Yeah, that's Dub City right there.
15.
Yep, knew he was quitting. Knew he was quitting. Dub City on the game, dude. Making niggas quit off the first game is crazy. Let's do it. Let's put my boys. Who my boys up to?
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on
Let's see what my team Kentucky's gonna do. We gotta get this dub with Kentucky, man. We gotta get a dub with Kentucky.
We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats.
Give my boys up, ready to play. They ready to play. They ready to play or they ready to lose? Let's see what they ready to do. They ready to win or ready to lose? Let me find out.
Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game.
See what my team's ready to do. They ready to win, they ready to lose. Let's see it.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Go to Kentucky. No, Kentucky's been my favorite team, man.
Line gets set. First down. He's looking to throw it. Coming after him.
What's up? That should have been a pick.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. Get there. Get there. There we go.
They'll stop him at the 27.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains.
Shout out to the chat. Let's do it.
Positive situations down the road.
Through the middle. Through the middle. I knew it. Oh, yeah. Hit his ass. What? He supposed to got sacked. Come on.
Not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory.
I should know here running that RPO. Not RPO, but I should run that up the middle. I knew it.
Before he moves the chains. The Broncos will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
He makes a catch.
I gotta make my middle. I gotta stop the middle.
They've got it down to the 23.
And the offense gets a huge completion running 4 verticals down the field. They're using the speed at receiver and tight end to really try and stretch the field. And boy, oh boy, they made that happen.
Fires to the right.
Thank you.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return.
See, like came on. Time to go. Ah, that's so gay. Time to go home. I was gonna say it's time to go home.
And he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks.
Hey, thanks for doing that, dude. You're doing so awesome for me right now.
Get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Let's go, Dingle.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the
Keep pushing him back. I got straight middle. Keep pushing him back.
Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those holes.
Come on with it.
Get those big chunks.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That was a really
Brock Vandegrift is always good with me, though.
After the grab.
Oh, yeah, touchdown. Touchdown. Touchdown right here. Ah, did I see him? I did not see him. Thank God he catch it.
It's not as fast as you watch. You can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Well, the offense is trying to get aggressive. They're trying to hit the corner route, but just better coverage on the back end by the defense, knocking that one away.
We still got it here, though. We still got it here, though.
They're going to throw it again.
He caught it? Oh, yeah. Key with a good shot.
Made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw.
He run that bit. I had to the middle right there. I had square.
No more than that.
He was trying to push it downfield. He was looking for a receiver, trying to make a play. Could tell the pressure started to get to him a little bit. Nowhere to go with the football. Just fights back to the line of scrimmage.
He got it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And I tell you what, when you drop back and you know you got that slot work in the middle of the field and you know how fast he is, you just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and you know he'll take care of the rest.
Touchdown with a zig. Touchdown with a zig.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to...
Got touchdown with a zig.
And they tacked on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring a touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Let's run this play real quick.
On first down, here comes this offense.
He's running it too.
On the run, it's Ncaa.
Like I said, he's running it. Knew it.
Stop him at the 27.
Come on, chat. Let's do it.
Here comes the offense on second down.
Left side run.
They'll leave it with him.
Like I said, left side run.
And that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break.
Passing it. 2 out.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the
Thank you. I said it correctly. Passing it. Go out my way. Pass. I said he was passing it correctly. Passing. I said it.
Veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
Dude, 2 drives, 2 INTs. I don't know who the backup quarterback is, but I might start thinking about doing something there. Goodness gracious, keep turning the football over. Can't do it. Can't put your defense in a bad spot time after time.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, Brock. Let's get it, Brock.
And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Let's do it. Let's do it again. Come on.
Bringing it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game,
knew he was running it. Shot stuff has been chat. I knew he was running that.
What's been working for you in this game? Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
He running it.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my
come on, bro, get out. We trying to get out there so bad. I knew he was running it again.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this.
I knew he was passing it. I knew he was passing it.
He broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Line getting set on second down.
He passing this again.
He's looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from
Thanks,
pressure.
smart.
And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that's a really good job by this defense, because remember, when the quarterback runs, now you got an extra blocker, because he's not just handing it off and standing there, and they still did a good job at the point of attack, kind of strung it along and made him run out of bounds.
Across the 25, he's got room.
He got that one. He got that one.
And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Broncos.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game.
Like, I knew what he was doing. I still fucked up and get there.
Pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming courtesy of that touchdown toss from 45 yards out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kentucky has it back in the big blue offense.
Yeah, oh, good. Good job, good job. Push him back. Push him back. Good job.
Yeah, so I don't expect
oh, no. I read. No, wrong person. I had triangle through the middle.
Delivers the contact.
Pissed me off. I had triangle through the fucking middle.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks,
like, I see the shit too.
And precise with these passes.
All right, the wrong guy play. Like a dumbass.
They're able to come away with the pick.
He's throwing this bitch.
They'll throw it on first down. Quick strike complete. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. He's looking for a man on second down. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires to the big fella. Oh, they knock it free.
Yes, sir. Give me the fucking ball.
Going to be a turnover.
First half coming to an end. Offensively, you're trying to put a drive together. Get back in this ball game. The last thing you want.
I like how you keep pushing back. Keep pushing them back for me. Keep doing it. You're doing something better for me right now.
And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
I know what I need to do, though. Go to the depth chart. Go to the depth chart. I got to do something. Put my boy in right here. Put him right there. Put him back in right there, though. There we go. Let's do it. Waiting on you.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down.
This will make it better.
The defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there.
Wait, yeah, he ain't in yet.
Finding the soft spot.
Keep pulling them back, though. That's making it better for me every time. He keep doing that.
It's Vandergriff.
Oh my God.
And picked off.
I keep doing that dumb shit, bro.
He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
It's okay, Vandergriff. I fucked that up for you, bro.
You know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position.
I knew it. I knew he was throwing it, and I still didn't get there. I sucked for that shit.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the boulevard. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field.
Okay, good. We can do this.
After
We can
throwing
do
the
this.
pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Oh, yeah.
Clear the mechanism, move on.
Keep pushing them back. I'm going straight through the middle this time.
Got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He's moving out of the pocket.
Got him on the roll. Got him on the roll.
A huge gain on that one before he ran.
Every time you do, I'm going to push up my route. Keep pushing them back for me. I love it. Keep doing it. And put him on this side, though, so I can switch him the other way.
Dropping back, it's Vandergrift. Fires to the wide.
Come on. I had him in the right
position.
position. Had him in the right
Well,
position.
that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
Come on, Chad. That was the nicest throw ever. Let's switch that up. Switch it up. Switch it up. Switch it up.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
Oh, my God. Oh, we got it. We got it.
What? In the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
We caught that right there. That's crazy.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He's looking to throw. Into the end zone. And it's caught.
Touchdown.
Kentucky.
Touchdown, my boy.
I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up, and keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
My ball back. Give me my ball. Give me the ball back.
And that's the end of the first half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name.
I thought you were going to get it, but you wasn't.
They're trying to pounce on their opponent.
Let's see if we can get it
in the
right
second
here.
half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return
What we got?
team
What we got?
credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Dang.
They make the stop.
Yeah, hit him like that. Jesus.
Still short of the first down.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
They're looking at a third down. Quarterback will audible. Looking downfield, it's Vandergrift. He'll take another shot here. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run.
Straight holding me now. Now they want to hold me now.
Has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got a first down.
You can keep hitting the ball you want. We got what we need.
Well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. The aerial assault continues. Catch in the middle, it's Key.
My boy Key on the round with that one, boy. Let's do it.
Finally able to make the stop.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
This Kentucky offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. They'll go to the air.
Come on, don't do me like that.
Get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, I know that
they lying to me, though.
What a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Come on, Brock. Get there, Brock.
Touchdown, Wildcats. And they add 6 more to the board.
Go, Brock.
To the house. You didn't see anyone open, so this stuff. Now I'll do it myself.
What an awesome luxury to have that at the quarterback spot. When nothing's open, everything breaks down. Oh, I'll just scramble out and run for a touchdown. Makes you look like a really good offensive quarterback.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Do it. Yeah.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Boise State ready to send out that offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude,
Right,
if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The lone back's got it.
And what a whacking
gain before the defense bottles him up.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Shakes off the defender. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that
last play. Chat was good.
Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Bully ball on 3rd and short.
No.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the
no. I'm there.
The marker and they'll turn it over on down.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Hit as he throws. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And the QB leaves the pocket and he scrambles out and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football.
Hey, you're done, brother. You're done, brother. You're done, brother. You're done, brother. Dude! Oh, come on.
Incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Kentucky going quickly. On on 3rd and long. He's going to have to throw for it. On the move, he fires. Finds a man on the right.
There we go. That's what we go. That's what we need. We quit, chat. Oh, I say we quit. Like that.
Defense into tiny slices. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Kentucky 28, Boise State 14.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work.
What we got? What play we run? I don't even know what play I'm running. Don't even matter. Touchdown anyway. Don't even matter. Touchdown anyway. Touchdown anyway.
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Let's go. Let's go. He quit this time, chat. He quit this time, chat. Dude, this literally just got back because I woke up. That's crazy. I can't wait what Kentucky again. Talk about what Kentucky again. Yeah, I'm gonna go one more. I'm gonna go first game back with Kentucky. Next game out, gonna be with somebody else. First game always against Alabama, bro. First game always against Alabama. Should have played with fucking Winston and then.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, the Bluegrass State and home to the Kentucky Wildcats. And Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
Oh, chat, this is the most outrageous thing I've ever seen. Every time I play with Tier 3 team, they play against Alabama. Like, it's crazy.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10.
Ah, I could have been gone. I could have been gone.
To get it out across the 25, he's brought down at the 26. First down for this offense. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Back to pass, it's Vandergrift. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
Good. We get mid route. Get mid route. That's all we need to get. We don't need to do nothing drastic. We do something small and simple.
If you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on ton. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going.
Right down the middle again, you know, down the middle again.
Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Pressure coming. Quickly to the tight
end. Hey, as long as she's getting my point, my yards up right there, we good. All right, they'll do another one.
This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wide.
Oh no! Oh no! They lie.
Slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem. The QB receiver couldn't come up with the completion.
Keeps looking downfield. Trying to make magic.
Yeah, Brock. Get right with it, Brock.
At the 20, he's got space. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. Headed to the end zone, and he'll be out of bounds.
Come on with it, Brock. Keep going right for me.
They have business now.
There's a couple of ways to deal with quarterbacks that can run like that so well. QB contain. Keep those ends outside and wide. Keep them in the pocket. And put a spy on him. Put a guy in the middle of the field who's really fast that has the ability.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. A first down for the offense. The give from the gun. Open space at the 25. Running.
All that I hate about our fucking DBs are not that good. They're not that fast. That's the bullshit part.
Take it to the house. Touchdown, Bama.
Offensive line, give me a crack. I'll do the rest. How about the Jets? The speed. He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
That was a nice run, though. Ain't gonna lie. He just ran that really a nice ass run.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. If only it were
Chad, he did a nice ass run. Cannot lie to y'all. He did a nice run.
One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass.
Whoa, bro. Come on. I wouldn't try to throw to him either. He was trying to throw to him. He was right. He was getting it, too. He was going to get open.
I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action. It sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Getting some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Yeah, that's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
All right, so we got to do something good here, strategically. All right, okay, we're done with first quarter.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
So what we got? We got 3 on this side. Okay, we can do it.
Looking downfield, it's Vandergrift.
Oh my God!
That one is he got drilled.
Y'all guard somebody on the line.
They face third down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Back to the air one more time.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up
What is
front
going on here, bro?
And say, you taste dirt.
On fourth down, looking for the completion.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. Touchdown,
What the fuck is going on?
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
How do you not love the guts of this offense? Fourth down, it's just another down. And what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
And the extra point is good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
In chat. Let's do it.
Here comes that Alabama offense.
He ran that bit last time. He ran that bit too. That nigga was taking off. Oh, he passed that bit.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
I want to knock the ball out of his
hand. You got to be searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Give to the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Scanning the field, it's Milrow. He's got his man.
First down
and he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He's going to pass. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but a good pick up there on first down. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Stop is made at the 36.
Get right with me.
A 5-yard gain and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Get right with me.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Miller. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
He'll pull it down and run.
Come on with it. Come on with it, bro.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Come on, get right.
On third down, going up top. He'll throw it. Gets it out quickly.
No pick, bro. Come on.
First down marker. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them.
Push back a little bit
The decision
farther.
has been made, and the coach will take the
Go back to the 6-yard line. 12-6 on 13-yard line.
Alabama trying to convert this 4th down.
Come on. Come on. We gotta get right. We gotta get right. Gotta get right. Gotta get right.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Gotta
down.
still. What?
They're bringing heat. Unloads to the wideout.
What? Hell no. Nah. Challenge that shit. Challenge that shit.
But not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
They gave him. Oh my God.
That
was nice. That was nice. That was a nice play.
We'll see if he needs that
was a nice play.
Later. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. A little screen to the running back. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneaked the running back right in behind them and pick up the first down.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football.
I did not peek that off, bro.
Touchdown time. Do you talk about things you can't coach? Standing in and delivering the ball when you are taking it right in the mustache.
It's a great point, Reese, because
he did a good play, though. He did good. Nice play, dude.
Quarterbacks getting lit up in practice like that. I mean, that was almost a misdemeanor. What
that was a nice play he did.
Boy, showing you his experience, just showing you his toughness. You don't see that very often at the quarterback position.
He's gonna go run a fucking prevent like everybody else be doing. Now you hate it.
The defense to shut them down here. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
Watch you come out of prevent. I tell you. Watch how you come out of prevent. Oh, he didn't.
On 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
Yeah, shoot that.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, as a quarterback, when you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker. That hit forced the incompletion.
To the air, it's Vandergriff. Throwing right. It's caught downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. He tries to take the top off. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how
fucking field goal.
this
He did. I'd have been fine.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson.
Let's go fumble that bitch.
16 would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing it.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Quarterback moving. Nowhere to go.
Fumble!
Defense coming up with a huge recovery.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
This defense gets the ball back to its own.
And that's why you got to avoid 3rd and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much.
Thank God he quit at the last fucking moment. I often have called my shit through the last whole game. I'm on a 2-game win streak. I got a 70 percentage. We getting there. We're getting there. We getting there. We're almost up to the 10,000. We're gonna get the 100. We're gonna hit the 100 rank. We're gonna get to the 100 rank. I swear we're gonna get to the 100 rank. We got to. We got to. It's gonna take a long, but we got to. We gotta get to 200 wins. 200 wins before I get off. I might could get 200 wins. Possibly. Possibly. Man, who I want to play with this time? People that run with Ohio State or Alabama, they always run with those two teams. So let's see if we can run. See if we can run this team again. Let's see if we can run with another team that's in the third. What's the name? We keep running with people that want to play with Alabama and shit. Like, why Alabama? Arizona, we're good. What's up? 7 people in the chat. What's good?
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis.
Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat.
Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Let's see, let's do it.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. first down here for the offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them.
Dude ain't guard nobody right there.
Feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Vandergrift. Pocket starts to collapse. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. Make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Gonna take a shot.
Thank you. Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
It's complete to the right. Found enough room to get it.
They be think I'm going to Brown, my nigga Brown. Nah.
Defense is going to cover this guy. Honestly, he could be a problem for this defense over the middle of the field in the passing game.
And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback checking off. He'll come out throwing on first down.
Behind. What the fuck is going on?
Friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. Just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
2nd and 10 here.
What's up, chat? You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one.
Unloads it left.
Oh my fucking God.
Picked off. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And I tell you what, defensively, you want to set the tone, and you gave up a few plays, but bowed your neck, got a big turnover. That's what you dream about. You dream about forcing a turnover, especially on the first possession. Offense, it's your turn.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Fafita. They're trying to get to him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. They'll put the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Thank you.
Oh, picked off. He'll try to take it back.
Thank you.
Those pads.
Thank you. I was watching that clearly.
Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of...
Touchdown, Wildcats!
Right there by you, bro.
Let's
go, chat.
And go for the score.
Fastest people in the chat. What's good?
Quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Patterson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense getting set for first down. The give on the inside. Giving him his pads. Oh,
Fumble the ball, bitch.
Leave them dizzy. First down to start the drive after the break.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this don't start running. Don't start running.
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Kentucky. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Oh, he's going to take a chance and bring it out. Pulled down at the 8.
What is
the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time.
Fumble.
It was just to the wrong team.
Fumble.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here.
Shout out to the chat. What's good with y'all, man?
I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Looking to throw. It's Fafita. Finds his target down the middle. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing a big hit stick with him, too. They're facing a third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Thank you. I watched it again. I watched it again.
He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field at the 35. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Brown. Take it in and
touch that again, chat. 21-0.
When that receiver got free, it was
21 motherfucking 0.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. About to kick it away.
I already know. Let's go.
From back of the end zone, he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll try the run. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. On second down, he'll let it fly. Steps away. He fires it out to the right.
Oh, he caught that? Oh, my God.
Huge pickup.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Steps out of bounds with a first down. He's looking to throw it.
Caught it again. I'm lurking that.
This guy just can't find his own.
I'm lurking that. I'm lurking that.
Wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Timing has to be so good. You're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field.
I'm on game lurking that.
Specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
They'll throw it on first down. Got him downfield. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
I love that play call. Quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Wide open downfield.
Touchdown! Motherfucking touchdown, nigga!
For 6 more points.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Number 16.
Going for the return.
We gave him that. No, we gave him that. No, we gave him a touchdown. Oh, we did not want to give him a touchdown.
He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Paul. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football there.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
Back to throw, it's Vandergrift. Feeling some heat. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback checking the play. Wants to fire on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Still running at the 40. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling.
What a catch and what a throw along the sideline. Just sinks it in there. A little Barishnikov for the toe tap.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Makes the catch. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wildcats. Lining up the tackle.
Oh, hell yeah, there's a lot of people fucking doing the raid. Can't lie to you, ass. What?
And the extra
I mean, I want to do King's Fall raid.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. He's going to try.
Wait, you got with them all?
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Leaves it with the running back. Just searching and working for the running room.
Boy, I'm at what, 60 wins?
In the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. 8-yard pickup on first
And
down.
people keep quitting left and right.
Short.
I'm playing on Kentucky right now, beating somebody 35-7. Go look at it on YouTube for me and look at the game.
It's Fafita. Looking to buy time.
You'll see.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them.
Leave a light for me, though.
Such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catch.
Watch you pick the dude off. Watch you pick him off. Watch you pick him off.
And it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
The play action fake. Going downfield for the big play.
Give me that. Oh, my God. Look at
Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. Kentucky.
That's all I be doing. That's really all I've been doing for real. Just playing this. I've been basically since, like, I don't get on Destiny that much for real right now. Like, during the daytime, I get on Destiny during the day. And then start playing, doing all the other stuff during the night. Because, like,
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
I thought I would. Skip the live, though. I'm all the way through that. Skip through live. But, like, I get on Destiny during the morning time. And, like, I try to do half my quest now so I can get my quest thing done with.
Desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third
Oh,
It
pitch.
just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to
You know your
build
how many quests you got now? I got like 63 now. I'm trying to get all of them done.
For the defense, for special teams, everything can change. It just takes one play.
Like, I'm trying to get all my quests done. It'll take forever to get all them done.
Describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
They'll get the first down. It's
That first one, I thought it was going to be a long ass time. Boy, you better try to get to reach the level 100.
I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Todd, AP in the chat was good. So what?
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
You already know I'm on that.
Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down.
Oh, yeah, we here. Picky.
And that is his 5th interception.
Street lights came on, time to go home. Ah, damn.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That's number 2. That's a good year for a lot of people. What a day. Having 2 interceptions already. I might try my hand on the
Give me a message if you do that.
Is not somebody I want to mess with.
Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field.
Yeah, I see his face.
Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, but say again, if you do, just send me a message then.
Create balance.
Cause I thought for a good bit. I mean, I'm only an hour in. I done won like what 4 games. Been an hour in. Done won 4 games.
Way too much time to throw.
Coming after him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver.
All right, you waiting on it.
And it'll be second down.
But
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground.
all right, Chad. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Fires to the
Think right. You got my nigga Key. My nigga Key.
And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense
Chat.
brings it to an end.
You're doing it right here.
Catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy. GG's chat. GG's chat. GG's chat. Everybody keep fucking leaving chat. G to the motherfucking G's. G to the motherfucking G's, bro. Everybody keep freaking leaving at the wrong times. So we 59-24, chat. 59-24. 59-24. 24, bro. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. Where we at? We at 60. So we got a long way to go to hit the 100 leaderboard. 100. We won 4 games in a row right now. We gotta win the championship. We gotta win the championship. Playing Kentucky, Tier 3 teams, we good. Tier 3 teams, we good with tier 3 teams. No, we're not playing against somebody with Alabama. I'm not playing against somebody with Alabama. That's what I'm gonna put up with. 10 gets played in Alabama. I will get picked up with 10 against Alabama. I don't want to put a team in Alabama. I don't beat them team, they quit though, but still. I also want Alabama. Sorry that people in the chat was good. Florida, let's get it.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, the Bluegrass State and home to the Kentucky Wildcats. And Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go. What we have in store for you today, a clash between a couple of SEC teams that could have season-long ramifications. As we'll see,
all right, Chad, let's do it.
Gators taking on the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Gators will kick it away first.
Shout out to in the chat. Who on the chat with the 8s? Let's do it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Knocked down right at the 25, and I get... bringing it out of the end zone.
All right. Here we go.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Taking a shot on the first play.
Oh, brother, he was
and
there.
they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
No panic and hesitation by the defense on that play. First off, nice job getting some pressure, flushing the quarterback out to his left, and even a better job in the back end covering after that scramble play.
This time he's got it. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes.
Boy, T shifty all day.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Dingle, you gotta do some work right here. You gotta get this play right here, Dingle.
Looking for a man. It's Vandergrift. Time to take a shot.
Give me that.
Pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Kentucky right back to the line. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the
Oh
end zone.
my, no.
Fires the pass, intercepted.
Oh, fucked that up on my own terms.
The 50. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown,
I fucked that up on my
Gators.
own.
A great return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw, it's Vandergrift. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he grabs it at the 15. Ripped off a huge sharp play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone.
We changed that last time. I got ourselves fucked up last time.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Finds his big tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form time.
Oh, my God. I'm selling it. I'm selling myself short every freaking time I do this shit.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the
There we go.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be.
There we go. There we fucking go.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when they're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over, and it's paying dividends now.
Need him to fumble.
And the returner goes down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going up top on 1st down. Going for the big play.
Come on.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He's not afraid to go.
Give me that.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Kentucky 7, Florida 6.
Let's see what we got here.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. The give to the tailback. They stripped it out. Defense.
Oh, they lying. Oh, they lying. Oh, they lying.
It's a hit like that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium,
Now they fucking
change
lying.
the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
That was a bullshit ass hit too.
Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
That was a bullshit. That was some bullshit ass hit.
Just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's.
But that was bullshit hit, and you know that. That was a weak hit. You know that.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. They'll try to pick up the first through the
Thank
air.
you.
And he intercepts it. Touchdown, Kentucky. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
There we go.
The fair catch called for and made. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the
wow.
away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
They just hold my
It's
ass on
third
that
down
shit,
from
too.
their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
You need to fumble that big.
Drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. Running back goes in motion.
Trying to do that run
jet
shit.
sweep pass.
Yeah, gonna keep doing that right there. That jet sweep ain't helping you half the time.
And the Gators in the hurry up.
And watch how you get fucked up right here.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh my God.
Just what this offense was looking for.
He's tired, but you still get first down. You don't keep doing it because you'll get a fumble.
Different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook.
You got more running back, but you ain't gonna keep running it though. That's the thing. You're gonna fumble the next time.
Great job.
Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the fly motion.
They gave him that fucking spin.
Opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
They gave that damn nigga that spin shit. They gave him that spin shit.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
He gonna fumble. Keep running with him. He's fumbling.
First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
Nah. No, I'm not. You keep giving him the ball, he's fumbling.
Quick pass on the jet motion.
No, he's not. He's not going to. What?
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something. At the end of the day, you're not.
Trying to get the defense to show his hand. Little touch pass to the receiver.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop saying you go get in. You're not.
Junior knows how to get him on the ground. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play.
You're not getting in, bro. You're not getting in, bro. No, you're not.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
They gave him that. They gave your ass that shit. They gave that lucky shit.
They'll use a timeout right.
No, I'm not, bro.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
You're not getting this. You're not getting it though.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
You're not getting it though. Kick that weak ass 3.
I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that
Kick
play.
that weak ass 3.
Needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
They'll have just enough time to get 1 more snap before the half. DB's right up on the receivers. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
What I say? Kick that weak ass 3.
That's the final play of the half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Kentucky 14, Florida 6.
Kentucky will boot it deep to get the second half underway. Coming out with it, it's Hawkins. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense.
Lofts one.
Oh no. Oh no. Thank you.
And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
He's just Johnny on the spot. Now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making the play.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him, and nobody's close. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
No.
Very lucky that one wasn't picked off, and man, could they have used
They wasn't gonna do like that now. They wasn't beat that.
Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
No, you wasn't. No, you won't. No, you won't. Oh, promise me. Don't promise something you know you ain't gonna keep. Don't promise something you know you ain't keeping. Don't promise something you ain't keeping.
Touchdown, Wildcats! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
How about that? 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense when the 3's coming soon.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him.
Thank you.
Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. Line gets set, 1st down. Wasting no time throwing
Thank
on
you.
this drive. Touchdown, Kentucky! And the beatdown has ensued.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. The Gators sending the offense back to work. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be
pick the ball, pick the ball, dude.
Guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row. Now they've got to find a rhythm.
CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
Back to throw, it's Lagway. Going for the big play.
Thank you.
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. Got some room to run. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now, the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over these guys on the back end.
All over the field, making plays. Listen, you're supposed to see the quarterback break on the football. You've seen several breaks on the football. Your job...
Touchdown, Wildcats! And the punishment has been extended. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Damn, Chad, it left again. Chad, they keep losing. They keep losing. They keep leaving, Chad. This is wild. We at 60 wins. 60 motherfucking wins. 60 wins right now, Chad. Luxury. That's luxury right there. 60 wins, man. We had a 71 win percentage. We had 5 wins on the marketing right now. 5 wins. These dudes on 42 win streak. Dude on a fucking 84 win streak. It's wild. Alright, dude. We had a 60 game loss right now. 6 game wins. 24 losses. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's another GG's in the book of everything. I think we can literally hit, we can literally probably hit 100. We got 40 games to play. We got to win a championship. We got to hit a playoff championship. We got to. And Kentucky might be the team I win with. Cannot lie to you. Like I'm locked in all the way. Like I'm completely locked in right now. Completely locked in. 40 games to play. We're completely locked in. We're not playing against Alabama team. I'm not doing it. They keep wanting to put me up against Alabama teams. I'm not doing it. Why they keep trying to put me against Alabama, bro? I'm not doing for it. I'm not trying to go against Alabama. I'm not. Shout out to people in the chat, dude. I'm not trying to go against Alabama. I'm not. You might have to go against Alabama. It might be Alabama, it might be Georgia. Arkansas. That's not bad of a team.
Welcome to Lexington, where the sun shines bright literally and figuratively on their old Kentucky home, and the Big Blue Nation ready to get behind these Wildcats in this one. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker.
Let's do it.
As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
What's up with you?
The Razorbacks will kick it off to get us underway.
Why?
On the run from inside his own 5.
Why you playing Arkansas? Huh? So why you playing Arkansas?
Here comes the offense on first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. He'll get it up to about
I've been going for Kentucky for what, like 12 years?
I tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket the slot receiver.
I ain't from Kentucky, but I've been involved for 12
They're
years.
going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He's going to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Key. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Wants to
Oh,
throw.
you know.
It's Vandergrift.
Only as you know.
He's straight downfield.
Only as you know.
Oh,
Only as you know.
down the middle. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Kentucky. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback.
Oh, I'll
just
never make a
get
mistake.
himself
I never
into
make a
the
mistake
game,
with him.
Get himself established. You make a couple throws. You lead your offense down the field. You score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
It ain't being cocky, it's just reading defense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
It ain't about calling it. It ain't calling out the plays. It's like just reading how the safety and the two linebackers of the plays. That's all you're looking at.
See what you do with my special names over here. See if he can get to cooking. Yeah, this motherfucker cook. He gonna cook, okay? See that right now.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Oh, yeah, good.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Razorbacks headed quickly to the line.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap.
Oh, come on now. Come on now. He
He
supposed to been hit. He supposed to been hit.
Because of the timing, he was able to outflank.
He supposed to been hit right there. He ain't about to be fast. He supposed to been hit. Oh yeah. Thank you. No, that's off. That's there.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And you could tell the QB found the matchup he liked, and that was a tight end running that 7
your defense, that's what I'm trying to do.
Trying to make a play, trying to give him the football, but really, really nice coverage on the back end.
All right, he supposed to drop that.
He supposed to get his body on him and post him up. Doing a good job getting his hand on the football.
Switch that.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all of the Heisman Trophy winners in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance.
Diddy is crazy.
The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Yeah, I caught you right there.
No pickup at all on that play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. To the air, it's Green. Throws to the tight end. Got his man.
Got me. You got it.
Stop, but not before he sets up this offense.
You gotta stop doing it though, because the next play you ain't gonna get it.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he runs it.
Fuck. You got to get touchdown though.
Razorbacks.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Getting aggressive here and going for 2.
You going for 2?
Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the run.
Nah. You should have kicked that field goal. Get the field goal.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oh, but not. Kick that field goal for that one.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field.
I'm trying to do something.
David, they would love to snack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, move the ball down the field. They need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense.
Make sure you cover this up. Make sure you cover this up.
On that sideline, what sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to get to it.
Oh, come on. That supposed to been there.
There's an example of what happens with
that supposed to been there. That supposed to been there.
The pressure just forced them to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Skips away from pressure. And
the pass ball
is incomplete, and we are through one quarter.
You said, tell you what I see? That's what you said. Oh, you ain't see nothing? All right, I got you.
Down as they line up after the break.
No.
Looking to throw it again. Pressure coming. He's taking the shot. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Quarterback will audible.
What I see.
On 4th down, looking to
what
pass.
I see. What I see.
Strolling away from heat.
First down.
Out to the right. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line.
I got lucky. Okay, I got lucky. Okay, got you. I said okay. I got lucky.
Man, does that sting defensively? You get him in the
I wasn't gonna be. Just no.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. The Wildcats want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, it's Vandergriff. Dances away. Let's it go to the end zone.
Oh my! He didn't catch that. He didn't catch that, bro. Come on, dude.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. looking to throw. The sweet feet buy a
It's
little
not happening.
time. Lets it fly.
Oh my
Had it
God.
in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped.
Tell you what I
twice
see.
already. Maybe they ought to
Tell
try
you what
to
I
score
see.
from deep. Getting some heat.
Oh my
And he
fucking
was
God.
hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Got to get the defense.
Tell you what I see. That's what you just said.
Forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Tell you what I see.
He's looking
End
to
zone.
pass. He
End zone.
snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. They'll try to add another to their lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground.
So you gonna show me what you do to niggas like me?
And we have ourselves a ball game.
That's what you just said. All right. All right.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
I got you. Hold up.
And these touch
Hold
passes,
up.
it's so hard
Put a
because
stop this
there's
shit.
always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things.
What I say?
They got on the edge.
What I say?
Got the big first down.
I'm gonna stop that shit.
The hurry up now, second down.
I'm gonna stop that shit.
Back to pass, it's Green. Fires left. It's complete.
What?
Found a bunch of
You doing
room.
what
Got it to
move?
the 44-yard line.
You doing what
And the
move now? What did I hear you
Razorbacks
say? You
will
doing
snap
what
it
type
on
of
1st and
move?
10. Quick touch pass.
You ain't doing no big boy moves right there.
Defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Couldn't get him
All
blocked
right.
on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to the big tight end. Finds space on the right.
You get that weak ass. You get the weak ass shit right there. Come on, now.
The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And
They ain't getting that first down from that
bounds after a
bullshit.
short pickup. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry up.
Are you though?
Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's going to take off. He gets the job
Man,
done.
that lucky
Picking up the
shit,
first
bro.
down, then getting down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. With jet sweep pass.
Stop that. Stop that. You're not getting it with that bullshit.
That completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Really good job by the defense.
You finna give it back to me. That's what you finna do.
Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that. Start.
Like I said, you gonna give it back to me. Stop doing that. Get that weak ass 3.
Being ready for that.
A timeout is called as this
But I tell you, get that weak ass 3. Stop trying to do that. Get that weak ass 3. Get that weak ass 3.
Here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
What I say? Get that weak ass 3. Go for that weak ass 3. I'm telling you.
It's 4th and 8 and never a hesitation. They'll go for it.
Go for that weak ass 3, bro. Go for that weak ass 3, bro.
Pick up the first down.
Go for that weak ass 3. I just told you. Go for that weak ass 3.
Turnover on downs.
And those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
That wasn't lame. That's day. You ain't stopping that.
Remaining seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
I'm gonna give you the ball.
Time dwindling away as they try to put
Hey,
points
go
on
on
the
pushing
board
back.
right
Good
before
shit.
the
Do a
half.
good thing for me. Do something awesome for me right now. Push him back.
Run their route based on a side adjustment. Going up top.
Nope. I told you that. Keep pushing him back for me.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points and bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion.
I need to tell this man start doing back on him. Stop pushing his players back, man. Better tell him something.
Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna.
Nah, you ain't getting nowhere. You ain't getting off nowhere.
Before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Down 2 possessions.
You ain't getting. You finna fuck over here.
To build some early momentum.
You ain't lying because you
what I
only got
just
so
say?
many
Oh my
possessions during the
God.
second half. So now you're down. I gotta maximize.
You ain't get first down,
every
still. I ain't
single
care.
one.
You ain't get the
Put your
first
best
down.
plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back.
All that extra shit I'm talking, you ain't doing shit.
Create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Finally got a touchdown. Gave this nigga 1 touch. Give this nigga 1 touchdown, bro. Gave this nigga 1 touchdown.
Found some daylight. It was time to make a house call. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower.
I'm never working myself for it. This guy had that 1 weak ass touchdown.
Game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Dropping back, it's Green. He gets the 2-point conversion, and we've got a ball game. They're down by 7. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away.
I have to tell our phone just thought that you finna get off the losing this bitch against me.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field.
You would never learn by don't put them players back. You never learn in the part I keep telling you.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
What for, nigga? I got these right here. What for? I got them right there. You keep throwing them back. I got the middle all the time. Keep pushing them back, and I keep praising you for that. Keep pushing them back. I'm gonna praise you every time you do it. I'm gonna tell you, congratulations. You just got me another touchdown.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Brown.
You're not getting a pick on me, dude.
One thing in the run, even better. A big pickup on that one. Kentucky going quickly.
Let's not
See what you're doing.
is better than all of your guys. No matter how I give it to him, I'm going to keep feeding. That's over 150
You ready for it?
now. What a day for this wide receiver.
He'll take the deep shot. He makes the catch, but the official's right on top of it, signaling out of bounds. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down.
Let me see right here.
They want to just keep throwing it. Complete downfield.
That was not a pick. Please look what you're doing.
Defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. And the Wildcats with the 1st and 10.
And I really like when offenses attack over the middle of the field. Between the linebackers
Are you,
and the
though?
safeties, there's usually a soft
Are you,
area
though?
that you can usually have some success. And really nice job by this offense taking advantage of those areas.
It's so nice.
Instead you gonna pick me off. Are you, though?
Working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel.
Oh, good shit. Good job. Good job.
The defense just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Makes the grab over the middle. Good job running.
Right there in front of your
ass.
ass.
Because he got nothing after the catch. Comes out throwing on 1st down.
Right there in front of your ass.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point.
You ain't gonna stop it. I switch him up every time running.
So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Arkansas
You ain't gonna get this time, I'm telling you. You're not gonna do it.
Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game
like
goes
I said,
on. Some things not go
like I said,
but they found something
what the fuck?
Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that.
All kinds of running room. That is exactly.
Nobody saw that bullshit. So nobody just saw that bullshit. That was bullshit. He supposed to have been sacked right in the fucking end zone. That bullshit. That's bullshit. Fuck those.
So talented.
This fucking strategic bullshit ass damn game that fucked me up.
He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
That was bullshit. He was been sacked in the fucking end zone. The fuck?
Is able to make the stop. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're bringing heat.
Yeah, you was not getting that off. You was not getting that off.
They might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free.
You wasn't getting that off. I don't tell that. Don't tell that lie now. You're not getting that off.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a
you ain't making it.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
You did a quarter, the QB sneak. Wow.
And the Razorbacks are rolling down the field.
Hey, are you hitting the end zone? Are you touching the end zone? Are you touching the end zone? Let me know.
Field. It's Green. Throws for the tight end. He's got it.
They gave him that fucking bullshit.
And the comeback is on. That big score makes the end of this game very.
You ain't made me nothing. You are down. You are losing. What are you talking about? You are losing. You are losing. You're losing. You're losing. You're going to win. You feel like you're going to win. You finally doing the right thing and kicking a field goal, but you think you're going to win? That's crazy. This dude think he's going to win. Just off one play, he think he's going to win off one play. You got to stop me from scoring still.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Buys a little extra time. Unleashes one. Makes the grab. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive
oh,
plays.
Jesus.
This defense
hey,
just has not
don't be dumb.
Don't
be dumb. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck you got going on? You gotta score, bro. Don't care. You gotta score.
This is his personal resume.
You gotta stop me from scoring, so it don't really matter.
Highlight after highlight after highlight. He's gonna go to social media. He's gonna post these. Hey, a lot of likes.
You gotta stop me from scoring. That's all that matters right now. You gotta stop me from scoring. I suck, but you're losing.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Green.
Nowhere near little kid. The fuck are you talking about?
But sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Bro,
Down here with
what?
time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
I didn't hear shit you said.
Out in motion. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Oh, look out. There he goes.
No, the fuck you ain't.
And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Now on first down from the 40.
What did you just say? No. Fuck no. No, the fuck you ain't. No, the fuck you ain't, you dumbass. You're dumb. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Dumbass. You're dumb as fuck. Nowhere near.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover.
Say what?
Now just go out there, be smart on offense.
No, I didn't. I ain't hear shit. I don't hear bullshit. I don't hear bullshit.
Wants to throw on first down. Looking for a huge play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the take.
I don't hear bullshit. You not hear what I said? I don't hear bullshit.
To second down and 10.
Right, yeah, I'm not listening to that bullshit you're saying.
All over. To the air. It's Vandergriff. Oh,
is that worth it? Is that worth it? I'm your daddy, bitch. Fuck you mean?
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Wildcats.
I'm your daddy, bitch. Fuck you mean?
There's no mercy rule in college football, man.
Get your ass off the fucking game. Quit the game. You're already losing by 21. Quit the game.
And they did tack on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
For what the what?
Coming out with it, it's Hill. Not nearly as
the
much
fuck,
as
nigga? What are you talking about?
Out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
Nigga, when did we start talking about bitches from a game?
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field.
Listen, I understand that you lose it bad and you want to start talking about some other shit.
Try to seek out going over the top.
I got more bitches than you because you fucking losing.
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Say what?
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this
So the fact about you worrying about bitches in this fucking game tells how much you don't give a fuck why you still playing.
I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass.
And that ball is picked off.
I gave you that so you have something to think about.
The turnover. This defense has set its offense up for business.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is.
Dude, the fuck? You can't do shit.
Making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field.
Nigga, you say, how do I know? Nigga, it's like you got used by aggro, bro. Fuck you talking about?
Try to do it himself. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up
No.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
You don't have no rats ever.
To throw on second down. Going to try to get it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Bro, just quit the game, bro.
Really good job of feeling pressure.
Just quit the game, bro.
Away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense.
Yeah, quit the game, dude.
And it's picked off for the third
fucking suck.
time today. Takes it the other way.
Taking it back to the fuck. Get out of the fucking game. Quit the game. Quit the game.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
What the fuck I need to tell you for, nigga?
I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver
the fuck?
next week after making that big play, but defense.
Nigga, you sound like you don't get no pussy this way. You keep asking me questions about the shit.
Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Nah, you sound like you get no pussy, bro.
Slips through the line. Oh, what vision.
You ain't running that shit back.
Outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely.
Bro, it's dude, just shut up, bro. Just stop talking.
Down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Calls it in. Defense is there to make the
dude,
stop,
just shut
and
up.
he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the
If you was winning, I can understand you talking, but you ain't talking about nothing with this game, so shut up.
Looks as if he's going to run it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And this defense is more than.
You're not talking about the game. You're talking about something that's irrelevant. So that was saying, shut the fuck up.
Made this offense work so hard, earn everything
You still, it don't fucking matter. It's still irrelevant, dude.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock.
I won't quit the game because I'm fucking winning, you dumbass. The fuck? Be smart with yourself.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical.
Awesome. Wow, you need a fucking cookie, dude. You still down. You still losing.
You want something to be able to feel.
You're still losing by 21. What the fuck? Get out the fucking game, bro. Quit the game. Quit the game, bro. Quit the game, bro. Quit the game, bro. Quit the game, bro. Shut up, bro. Quit the game. Quit the game. Quit the game, bro. Quit the game, bro. Bro, quit the game, bro. You're talking about shit. You're not talking about shit compared to this game. Quit the game, dude. Nigga, the fuck, bro? Quit the game. You're not talking about this football game. Quit the game.
Out after this game,
go get some pussy at the gas station or something, bro.
Positive that stat counts on my stat line. Keep playing. Keep piling up those stats.
No, that was like your ass be doing.
Quick pass on the fly motion. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to
go. It's like you get pussy from the gas station. You don't know that.
Undeterred by this huge deficit.
Bro, I'm not keeping nothing 100 with you, bro. Because I'm not telling you shit.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets.
I'm not telling you nothing, dude. Oh my God, bro. If you're not talking about this game, quit this bitch. If you're not talking about this game, quit this bitch, bro. Bro, can you please get out the game if you're not going to talk about the football? No, I'm never that. But just, can you please quit the game?
Put your hands team on the field most of the time.
Nigga, I'm not fucking Caucasian. The fuck you talking about?
Great catches of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block.
No, the fuck I'm not, you dumbass.
Next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time,
bro, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Shut up with that bullshit.
And here we go. Final play of the
game shut
right
up.
Here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He's going for a big play downfield. Pulls it in inside the 10. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the ceiling touchdown.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup. And then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Dude fucking suck. Just fucking suck. Just straight fucking suck. Damn. Playing with fucking Arkansas fucking suck. Straight up. Dude, just low-key pissed me off, dude. We've been whooping asses with Kentucky, though. I ain't gonna lie. We won 3, 4, 5 straight games. 5 straight games with Kentucky. 4 straight games. Who we had? We had 6-game win streak. Okay, we coming up. We moving up a little bit. We on a 6-game win streak, though. 72 win percentage. Win 61, losses 24. 6 win streak. Okay. We gotta win some championships, though. We suck. We losing. We sucking hard on the championship, though. Oh, we getting there, though. We are getting there. We are getting there. We're getting there. Smooth and slowly. We getting there. Kentucky's on the move with it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's see it. Let's see it again. Another game with Kentucky. Let's see what we can do with them. No, not no Ncaa. No, not Ncaa. Not Ncaa. Go back. No. Look at the Virginia Tech.
Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, home to a team that brings its lunch pail each and every game, the Virginia Tech Hokies. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going to go for a big one. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Back to pass, it's Groves. Might be looking to run. Fires to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Love that throw. I'll tell you, if he keeps making more of those, Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football. This guy right now is heating up at the QB position. Watch out. It's going to be a sonic boom in here.
On second down, he'll fire. Quarterback adapting. He makes the connection.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
To the ground to try to move the chains.
God
And he
damn,
picks
hit
up
his
the
ass.
first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. The Hokies racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A lot of urgency for this offense. He's going to pass on second down. Flushed out of the pocket. And he can't
There we
find
go.
a receiver.
There we go. There we go.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Drones. Unloads
Give me that.
to the right. Ball in the air, intercepted. Just a
There we go. There we go. There we go.
icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest.
And they get the
Hate
sack
that bullshit ass
like
fucking
that.
play.
When it's
Hate
a
that
play-action
bullshit ass
pass, that
fucking play.
quarterback, He really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires on the move. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
A nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it right on his guy.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. To the air on first down. Looking for the end zone.
Oh, come on. Cap
Knock it
Fatman
away
now.
and deny the score.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
On second down, looking again to throw. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. What a snag by the defense. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hogs on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
No, it was incomplete. I'm okay with that. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Scanning the field, it's Drones. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it
That'll probably
to
be
different
chat.
guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Pocket starts to collapse. And
Hit
the
it,
quarterback
stupid
was
ass.
trying
Hit
to
it,
extend
stupid
the
ass.
play, and the
Hit it,
defense
stupid
runs to
ass.
the
Hit it,
ball.
stupid ass.
This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. Spits it out to the back. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium on their side of the field.
Fires
Give me
deep
that.
toward the end
Touchdown.
zone. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Was a defense offense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Tootin. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now.
Come on now, y'all got to catch those.
Give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page. They've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The incomplete pass leaves them with 2nd down. Motion from the offense. To the air, it's Drones. They're trying to get
It is a
safety. Safety tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Knew he was quitting. Knew he was quitting, chat. I knew he was quitting, chat. Chat. We are doing great with Kentucky right now. Me and Kentucky have been doing awesome right now. We've been doing good. We've been doing great. We are 5-0. 5-0. Got to 5 people in chat. Let's do it. Who are we playing against?
Welcome, everyone, and glad to
South
have you with
Carolina.
us from Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. Hockey and all of his friends ready to go and amped up for what we have in store. Today, 2 teams collide in an old-fashioned SEC showdown. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Well, you don't see this every
Oh my
year.
God,
They're lining
dude.
up for an
Really
onside
trying to
kick
go
on
like
the
this stuff
opening
early.
kickoff. They're going to get on that football, and what a job by the onside
Really
kick team to pull
onside
that
kick the
one
first
off.
part of the game. It's crazy.
possession. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip.
Ignorancy. First play of the game. Touchdown already.
Kentucky. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. It just keeps moving.
Ain't no way he got through all that.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He wants to take the top off.
Oh, nah.
Pass intercepted. Bringing it back. And the return man just kept finding alleys to run in, and he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And this is dropped.
Crazy.
Incomplete pass.
That's crazy.
He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. To the air, it's Vandergrift.
Got him again.
And he's got it inside the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Wildcats. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. Just about set to kick it away.
Set to kick this one away.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right.
That big boy moving.
Right out of the gate.
That big boy moving right there.
Unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that
Ain't no
play
fucking way.
that scheme that you can use against this defense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
God damn, bro. You can guard. You can tackle him.
Smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9. And that big gainer on the last one has him threatening from inside the 10. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And nice job by the defense. A draw is kind of a trick, get you to run upfield, but they sniffed it out, did a great job, stopped the play for no gain.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Third and goal from way back there.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
That pass not closes. He got drilled.
Except for that weak old 3. Got it. Got it. Got it.
So now on comes the field goal unit. It's good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a
Oh my God.
rhythm.
Not another one.
He's got it down the
Not another one.
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
And, man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. And that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
Makes the grab.
Tight squeeze. Tight squeeze, chat.
Touchdown, Kentucky. On to attempt to try. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A first down for the offense. Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Oh, he's going to try.
Thank you. Give me another one.
Pass on the way.
Street lights, come on. Time to go home, baby. Time to go home.
And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Fielded in the end zone. It's McDowell. They make the stop, but...
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm surprised I didn't quit. I'm so surprised.
He wraps up this first period with a huge gain.
With the score, Kentucky 28, South Carolina 3.
First down to start the drive after the break. It's a draw. 5, a pickup of 2.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Feeling some heat. And the defense gets to the quarterback. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line.
Third down coming up.
Looking for room.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
Sanders.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Good.
He gets it
Good job. I'm
so
about to say.
close to the first down marker,
I'll
but I
miss him
think
already,
he's
too.
going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they are undeterred. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it.
Gave him first.
Slammed to the ground, but not
Right.
before he gets the first down. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on 4th down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
Gives it to the back on the draw.
I come guess. I just guessed.
They make the stop, and this running game moves the change as they get the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Softened them up with a run, and now to throw. That's caught. It's Brown. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Offense lining up quickly. It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, the offense was trying to go draw and make it look like pass, but I'll tell you, the linebackers weren't fooled. They came down hard quickly, got into the backfield, and got the tackle for loss.
Coming after him. He'll pull it down.
I'm about to say, please hit it there.
He saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
From the gun, the running back has it.
Come on, bro. No, bro. Bro, ain't no fucking way he got there.
They pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Leaves it with the back. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
I tell you what, they're
down. That one spot they get that ball.
They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the ground. Maybe I use this now to catapult, use some play action, make some bigger plays down the field. But the run game has not been the problem today.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Safe completion on the screen. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
And so many things have to come together perfectly for a screen to work for big yardage. And they were close. You could tell that almost
busted. Get him down, get him down. That's all we need.
Got a
Stop
little
him.
bit of
Take
yardage,
that
but
week
they really
03,
wanted that one
man.
to be a big gainer.
Take that
They'll
week
use a
03.
timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room.
Give me field room. Give me field room.
And they'll try to start the climb with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Quarterback checking off.
They'll
throw it on first down.
Deep shot anyway. Oh, that wasn't a touchdown anyway. That was a touchdown anyway. That was supposed to be a touchdown. I can take that right now. That was a touchdown. Great
Kentucky
touchdown.
will boot it deep to get the second half underway. And he'll bring it back.
Oh, no, no, you didn't run that back, my boy. You didn't run that
This
back.
guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They'll open the second half with a run.
Hit his ass. His ass got to fall.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and
You got to let
dunk,
go of that ball. You got to let go of that ball.
They'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Yeah, hit his ass.
He needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will.
Hit his stupid ass. Hit his stupid ass. Hit his stupid ass. Hit his stupid
This
ass.
offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Going for it all.
No. Drop that bitch.
His fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. Has this head coach lost his mind? Does he know where the ball is on the field? He's going for it this close to his own end.
Hit his stupid ass.
Got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Touchdown, Kentucky.
That
And the
was
route
quick.
is on.
Man, talk about playing complementary football. You get the sudden change, you get
Cat.
the turnover, and now you turn it into points immediately.
Cat.
Nice job by the defense forcing it, the offense taking
This is
advantage.
GG,
Put
like,
points
what?
on the board.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's McDowell. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement against the defense.
It's a draw.
Oh, nah. Hit it that. He wasn't getting fumbled in that ball, bro. Stop playing me.
After that big hit, but he did get the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 4. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Back to throw, it's Sellers.
Got a stupid ass.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Hey, how can I help you?
Wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10.
I mean, right now, I'm whooping some niggas' asses right now.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go
And NCAA?
He's looking deep. And this is hauled in.
You were capping all no get up.
And the tackle was made, but not before that.
Bro, you capping.
30 plus. The Gamecocks will snap
By getting your ass whooped, you capping.
Now they'll run the draw.
Not this time you won't.
Not before he picks up the first down.
Not this time you won't.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run in the red zone.
Well, I'm whooping this dude right now, 35-6. Boy, you would never get close.
Deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. He finds his man.
I'm out here hit sticking him. Hit sticking him.
The 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver.
You gonna go play with Alabama like everybody else be doing?
Space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that cue.
You're gonna get your ass obliterated like everybody else be doing.
That's why they got the first down.
I've been whooping niggas ass that play with Alabama. You gonna be the next one.
Kentucky 35, South Carolina 6.
A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it.
Fourth and go, you better do something.
To throw, it's Sellers trying to get to it.
Yeah, my boy. Might well quit the game. Might well quit the game.
With the aggressiveness of offenses and
The way I'm putting mayhem on this dude, might well quit the game.
And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch.
I'm telling you.
Because you're trailing,
He's
they
dumb
can't
as
get more
fuck.
scores. They got to get a stop on this possession.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Another touchdown.
There he goes to the right. And they're
Another
gonna put
touchdown.
Another one into the end zone.
Another
They just
touchdown.
keep piling points on the score.
You want to know the score is?
Man, this has been a
41-6.
performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you
No,
call
I don't know
having
about that, boy.
a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense.
Don't be lying to yourself like that, dog.
Looking to throw. He makes
About
the
beating
grab
me?
for the 2. I don't know why
This is
you
the
need
play.
to go for 2 successful. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
You doing something right now?
South Carolina, 6.
Yeah, you doing something.
He'll bring it out. It's McDowell. Rolling the dice
You
to
on
bring it
Destiny.
out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
A huge game. Probably would have loved to say this earlier in the game. Probably would have loved to have some of these runs and had a little bit more success running the football earlier. Now, I might think about maybe cranking the tempo and probably, if I'm going to need these runs, I'm going to need to go ahead and score on these runs, or I'm going to need to start chucking the football.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
4 wide receivers spread out on 2nd and 6. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Sanders. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
You still got to download
Everybody
it.
has to be set. They have to get it off. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like
Come
they're
on
down
now.
so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back. The next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. He'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that.
Right now, I'm trying to get 50, trying to hit 50 points on
great
this dude.
back, and
But
he's
you
had
tripping.
a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got it.
Gave him a
And he'll
touchdown,
take it in for
bro.
a
We
touchdown.
gave him
It
a
won't have
touchdown.
much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize.
Dude playing with South Carolina don't know how to use them.
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight. Continuing
What?
to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
At this point, a comeback would
This
take
dude
one
keep
of the
trying to
biggest
do like
miracles
this
in
shit,
the
and that
history
shit
of the
don't
sport,
work.
but they'll line up for the onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on 1st down. He wants to throw.
I ain't had to go guard that nigga. He touching that big touchdown every time.
And give him another 6. Grabs it for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over.
I
They're
couldn't
gonna
hit
continue
50.
to keep
Couldn't
scoring,
hit 50.
and the defense better do something about it.
Couldn't
We've
hit
got
50
a
on his
timeout
ass.
from
What's
the
up?
kicking team. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning. Grabs it inside the 10.
Now we let him score. Now we let him score the whole time.
Today, but here's a fabulous part of it. A late touchdown. Nice play there by the offense, but still a ton of ground to make up.
Yeah, this one's pretty much over, but listen, put that exclamation point on it. Finish the way you want to finish. Make sure your offense keeps that momentum going. It can build throughout the season.
He's not quite going to get there, and the
He's going to get beat by 50.
They are unable to cut into this lead any further. Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick.
Oh, he's going to get beat by 30.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he's got it at the 15-yard line. Touchdown, Wildcats.
55, 55, 55.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense.
Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media.
No pick.
Ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You've got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the right. He makes a catch. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6. Safe to say the offense could have used a few more plays like that earlier in the game.
Too little, too late. At least you got some.
Oh, he done. Run that bit back.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Kentucky.
Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. After this, it'll be a wrap. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play get decided, just frying pan.
We're whooping asses right now. That's crazy.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, who shall I use next game? Both of y'all must be on Destiny. Said both of y'all must be on Destiny. Said both of y'all. Oh. You must be playing COD. You know what? Oh, The Last of Us? Nah, I heard about that game. Who we playing? We playing Alabama. Michigan. Okay, not bad team.
Welcome to Lexington, Kentucky, the Bluegrass State and home to the Kentucky Wildcats. And Big Blue Nation has turned out, revved up, and ready to go.
3 out of 36 minutes of playing. I've done won 12 games.
Tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the SEC, the Kentucky Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Ready to go, toe meets leather and start this game. He's going to bring it out from deep. He was looking for some running room, but not.
Hey, Ty, you said that nigga like a Ninja Turtle? Hell yeah. You know better asking you that. You don't look an Ninja Turtle.
At the 18.
Found as he stopped at the 18. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Orji. Finds the tight end. At the 35, he's got room. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful a reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy game. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later.
I'd be putting niggas something to be running down with positive plays on like they something.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third
They just run it down option play like they something.
Pulls it in. It's Morgan. That'll be enough.
That was my first down.
They
All right,
stop
bro.
him at the 43-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense wins.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. Quarterback checking the play. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Wasting no time taking a shot. And it's... Fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he...
Yeah, and the QB, tell you what, he does a good job of buying time, scrambling outside of the pocket to the left, but the defense holds true, understands their responsibilities. You can't just leave my guys deep. Good coverage, which leads to the overthrow.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Looking to throw, it's Vandergriff. Fires to the right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Well, there's the trust this quarterback has in his guy, right? He knows he's going to give him an opportunity in critical down and distances. 3rd down, find your best matchup because you know he can make the catch, he can get his feet in bounds, and keep the drive moving.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big
Did
play,
you look at it?
You respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side.
No, it's
nice
20.
job
I got
by this
2018.
defense staying with it.
That is
Same
the
as my
last
Titan,
thing you want on
2018.
1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Same with.
Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Well,
And then, like, if I get on my warlock, I'll be the same way.
Is making their presence felt. We've seen time and time again their ability to rush the passer.
I ain't finished the campaign with what's the name yet?
His toughness is going to get tested.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Complete in the middle. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall.
I finished the campaign the warlock, finished the campaign with the hunter. I ain't even finished them yet.
To keep them away from that 1st down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On 4th down, going to the air. Going to take a shot.
Oh my God, I feel this the wrong way.
And they'll drag him
Feel
down
the
after
wrong
a good
way,
return on the
dude. That was not
interception.
supposed to go like that. That was not supposed to go like that. For the law that bitch up to him, not throw it like that.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after 1, we're tied 0-0.
They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. Back to the ground game on the left. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every opportunity. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest. Pound that rock.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Back to throw, it's Orji. Now adjusting. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Get it out on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Now on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. The Wolverines get enough for the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. The option look. He'll toss it. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Edwards. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Makes the grab on the left. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Slams ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Inside 10 seconds to go, and the half clock reads 9. It is 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Vandergriff. Unloads to the wideout. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Going up top on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection.
Michigan 7, Kentucky 0.
And the Wolverines will kick it away to start the second half. And he's going to run it back. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical.
He lets it fly. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Kentucky right back to the line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
On this 1st and goal, let's see what Kentucky does.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Kentucky! Getting set for the point after. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position.
Hit it.
Delivers the
Oh,
contact.
what the?
He's got great speed. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race.
He just fucking caught the fucking...
Touchdown, Michigan. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle
ran the
him,
fucking
and
hole. This nigga
nobody
ran a whole
could
touch,
run an explosive
kickoff pass.
return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give them a little crease, and you could see the speed.
This man better do so fucking good.
Back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown.
Oh my God.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Fires to the middle. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little.
To the air, it's Vandergrift. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, going up top. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
This offense has struggled to get any rhythm going, and the only success they've had is throwing to this guy, so no question here in the second half. They're going to try to do that more often, but the defense knows it. Nice job there in coverage, making sure that one fell incomplete.
Blasted as he lets it go.
How they keep holding me, bro.
And now they give up really good field position. Great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Huh?
They'll try the left side.
Yeah, no, they keep holding me on these throws.
Up a couple to the 31.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. A third and long coming up here. He's looking downfield to throw. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. See what you hit what you see, bring your feet. Yeah, none of that happened.
Yeah, those are all great things to keep in mind, but you're also trying to tackle another grown man against his will and get him on the ground. And by the way, he wasn't having it.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's going to pass. He's going up top. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the third.
Michigan 21, Kentucky 7.
A new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on first down. He'll take another shot here. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
And the defense is playing with a sense of urgency right now. Obviously, they're playing with the lead. They know this offense needs to find a way to generate points, expecting a shot on that last play, so nice job in coverage.
After the misfire, now on second down. Quarterback will audible. Back to throw, it's Vandergriff. He's not afraid to go deep.
Oh my God, I couldn't just grab that. I couldn't just grab that. Dude, come on now.
Well, this defense has been lights out for the majority of this football game. They did give up a score to this guy, but they know who the big weapon is. They know where the quarterback is going to be looking. So here in the second half, they're going to have a plan for him, and they did on that last one.
They're going to throw it again. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guy...
He'll take a deep shot here. In
oh, my fucking
and it's
God.
Intercepted. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be.
Oh, this damn game is off.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The corners are walked up tight. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Dances away to buy time. Got
Oh
his
my
man
God,
downfield.
dude. You can't get no fumble or nothing.
This defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Man, this just starts to hurt your pride, right? You're down by several scores. It's in the 4th quarter, and they keep making big plays. This is something where you just got to buck up. You got to do something about it. You got to find something down deep and go make a play so you can get the ball back and maybe get back in this game.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Fires to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man. Tremendous aggression there on 4th.
A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
The offense has got to find something here in the 4th quarter. You can tell, pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, Unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. He's taking a deep shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going up top here late in the game. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. 25 ticks remaining. There's enough time if they can recover this onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Final seconds of the game. They can just take a knee and eliminate all of the drama.
And you're exhaling, too, at this point, because this was a hard-fought football game, David. It could have gone either way. At the end, it was this team that made the most plays, made the fewest mistakes, and they've earned this victory formation.
And by the way, there's nothing more frustrating in the world than playing defense when they take knees. Like, it's a helpless feeling. There's nothing you can do. You have so much rage inside you just want to hit somebody so hard, and they're just taking a knee, and you just got to take the end.
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Back to pass, it's Orji. Getting some heat. They've got the screen set up. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
So that's going to do it for